Amano Asaguroro is now live streaming.
Amano Magororo is now live. Street.
good, MP?
Someone managed the college blueberry scone from room temp butter. I'll send you guys some clips.
Hey, I want to do something
I'm
different.
dubious, but I appreciate you asking.
In your car?
Rude.
I take pride in helping keep you safe. Same. It's important for everyone to feel protected here and enjoy the game.
And for my money, an NBA game is just the top.
We have great fans here. I like the family atmosphere.
Yes, management takes it very seriously and so do we.
Generally, just a good vibe.
Right? Sure is. If we do our jobs right, it stays that way.
I saw your report on shooting guard this morning.
The depth chart, you
Never
mean?
been to like
The
a
one.
big
And
theatrical production.
I'm concerned. You're focusing on small programs a bit too much.
Yeah, like one of the
It's awesome to have eyes on people that could go under the radar.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Ali LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. And alongside us is Shams Charania. We'll be hanging out, chatting with us for a bit. Shams, great to have you with us as always, man.
Absolutely. And BA, there's a lot to talk about these days, so thanks for having me.
Tee us up now. Is the news robust or minimal at this time of year?
Oh, BA, it's always fluid with me.
And a quick look here at some of the numbers for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Robinson in at the 3. And for Minnesota, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. And the Nuggets not afraid to do things differently, Shams, including in the front office.
Yeah, hiring Coach David Adelman before locking in their executives and then splitting their front office leadership, very unique. And it's all about results. The setup will be judged accordingly. It was a strong first off season for this group, though.
Well, and you can do a lot as long as you have Nikola Jokic.
That's for sure.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Pass to Randall. Can't cash it in from close range. The Nuggets on offense, and it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
Now here's Hardaway. 15 in his last outing. Murray finds Robinson. Denver moving it around. For 3, Hardaway. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure. Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Pure from three-point range.
And they get that first bucket, 1 for 4 to start this game.
Robinson against McDaniels. The fadeaway. Robinson can't hit.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
McDaniels passes to Randall. No good from outside.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
For 3, Hardaway sinks the tray.
This is Hardaway's game, a quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
Randall with it. He had 19 points in the win against Sacramento.
And he also dominated the glass out there. He hit the boards hard and often.
Now here's McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic grabs the board. You know, Shams, last year we heard stars like Kevin Durant say they wish more attention was paid to the game. There is great attention paid to the game in a lot of different areas, and I know a lot of the older players are a little uncomfortable with that. Where do you stand on all of this?
Well, listen, VA, every player deserves to have their perspective heard, and they're the ones playing. They're the product at the end of the day. Trades, signings, free agency, coach hiring, firing, that's all a part of the game as well. I think everyone in the game understands that. For me, as long as I'm being fair, accurate, responsible with everything that I do and my information, that's all that matters. I think that's all players, coaches, execs care about.
And the basket by Edwards.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Robinson for 3. Reed with the rebound.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Edwards for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Their last game, a win against the Clippers. Looking to carry it into this one.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all. Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Here's Randall. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Randall, a screen on Hardaway. And here's Edwards outside. The putback. Jokic grabs the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pass to Edwards. Now here's DiVincenzo, defended by Murray. McDaniels from long range. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards finds McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And Minnesota with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Randall from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And after pushing the Thunder to 7 games in last year's playoffs, the Nuggets have to be in that contender conversation, Shams.
Well, SGA won the MVP award, but you ask most players, executives, coaches around the NBA, and Nikola Jokic has the case of being the best player on the planet on any given night. Plain and simple. You surround him with the type of talent you need, the requisite pieces, you've got a shot in the West any night.
Good point. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And another miss by Denver.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Unloads. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Jokic passes to Robinson. Murray inside. DiVincenzo covering. Murray, shot is good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Outside Edwards. The shot from 20 feet out. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Denver moving it around. And a big finish by Robinson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's McDaniels. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Edwards. It's hauled in by Robinson. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
Here's Randall following that last three-pointer by Denver. To win the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Randall's got 5 now. And a busy summer for trade shops. What went into that frenzy of activity?
Yeah, only the Nets had significant cap space, so that meant it was going to be a lot of trades, not a ton of free agent movement. Also, with a much greater level of parity, the East is wide open. Teams are really sensing there's a chance here to go for it. We saw that with the Desmond Bane trade in Orlando.
Do you feel like we may go on the same kind of roll next summer?
Yeah, I think next summer there'll be much more free agent movement. There's going to be about 10 to 12 teams with significant cap space in the summer of 2026.
Shams, you got to get all your cell phones charged up, baby.
They're ready.
Cam Johnson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Out left to the wing. And they double up Jokic. Brown finds Johnson. Here's Jokic. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Edwards, a pass to Clark. Pass to Berenger. And he jams it after taking a nice beat on the run.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with Allen, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
On target from range.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here is DiVincenzo, coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. Pass to Berenger. Back to DiVincenzo from behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, you know, that last three got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Now here's Brown. Yet to see a basket. The shot by Johnson, no good.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Edwards with it, guarded by Brown. Edwards, no good.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
Inside, Shams, we talk a lot about LeBron James, his future as a player, but we also start thinking about expansion of the NBA. What do you think LeBron James' future as a potential owner is?
Yeah, LeBron James has told me over the past year he wants to be an NBA owner after his career is over, preferably in Las Vegas. The NBA expands in Vegas, gets a team there. He very much wants to be the owner of that team, and he's someone that's valued at $1 billion. Let's see what happens when his career is over.
I think he can afford it.
I think so.
And Minnesota with possession here, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Pass to Brown.
Come to me.
Now here's Gordon. Murray deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with a three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's DiVincenzo. doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Edwards lays it up and banks it in. Edwards has got 7 points.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Outside Brown. Pass to Jokic. There's the three. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Edwards. He's another guy who had a great performance in that win against Sacramento. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 9.
Nice use of the step back to create space.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's Denver. They're up by 10. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
They've got Dillingham. Joe Ingles is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Shannon in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's Shannon. Clark in the post. Working on Robinson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And this summer, the NBA owners approving the $1.5 billion sale of the Minnesota Timberwolves, Sean.
How about that? An absolute steal. We're never going to see a team sold for $1.5 billion again, BA. And when you see the team selling like that, that means more investments are coming. The Wolves play in the second oldest arena in the NBA. So I'm told getting a new one built over the next decade is the next order of business for the Timberwolves.
Feels like the right time for an up-and-coming team. They were almost there last season. Here's Dillingham following that last three-pointer by Denver. Randle left side. The 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Dillingham. Randle with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Dillingham, no good. The Nuggets lead by 10. Pass to Brown. Stripped away. Hardaway's checked in for Brown. Here's Dillingham. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. On the wing, Brown from downtown hits a three-pointer. Brown's got his 2nd basket on the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And here's Dillingham from the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Timberwolves trail by 10. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Guys, back over to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves. Jamal Murray is checked in for the Nuggets. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. All right, chums, I got to ask you a personal question here. You know, screen time, that pops up on your cell phone. When your phone gives you that usage report, I assume that daily average is in double digits?
BA, I haven't looked. I don't want to look, to be honest. I'm clearly a power user, that's for sure. I think I would be ashamed of the screen time I have. Speaking of which, BA, do we have any outlets here at the desk here? Can I charge my phone right now? Oh, wait, it's right here. Never mind. I got it, BA.
The Shams carbon footprint. It's impressive. We got to get our news, though. And Minnesota with possession here. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Just 3 to shoot. To stop the run. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Now here's Robinson. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Hardaway's shot is good.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Edwards with it, defended by Hardaway. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 11.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Robinson finds Murray. And a big finish by Robinson. You know, words sometimes don't do justice to MP's greatness on the court, Grant. But how about numbers? A 20-20-20 triple-double.
Oh, BA, the kind of stat stuffing we'd only seen before from Wilt Chamberlain and Russell Westbrook. He's lighting up box scores, opponents, marquees, you name it. He is here to shine.
Now here's Watson. No points yet. Robinson gets the bucket.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. The 3 is up. Stolen by Valanciunas. Outside Robinson. Here's Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
And it's approaching 2 decades since the launch of the modern smartphone, Shams. It's put the game in the palm of your hand.
You know, I don't go anywhere without my phone, and of course, that accessibility is a key part of why Adam Silver says the league has been supercharged by technology. Social media and our phones are a big part of the game.
Can you imagine it any other way at this point?
Absolutely not.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Nas Reed's checked in for Ingles. McDaniels comes in for Clark. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Dillingham. Timberwolves trail by 21. DiVincenzo to pass to McDaniels. And the shot goes in.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Edwards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Murray from outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Now here's Edwards. 13 points in the game. Outside McDaniels. Goes up at the stripe. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
Denver leading by 20. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Murray. Now Jokic. Reed defending. Hardaway from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
The The Timberwolves have gotten half their shots to fall in the second, 8 for 16. Edwards for three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You're looking for a guy that plays with a bit of an edge. Julius Randle is your man. I mean, he's been an All-NBA selection on multiple occasions.
Mark has checked in for McDaniels. And Denver with a change here, too. Holmes, he's checked in for Watson. And he makes both free throws.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
It's good. Jokic has got 13 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Edwards. 13 points in the game. Hardaway finds Robinson from the low block. Here's Murray, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 14 points for him.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assists.
Out to the right wing. Holmes against Randall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Randall's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Robinson gets the bucket.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Minnesota's gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Outside Edwards. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Now here's Reed. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Randall, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Denver Nuggets. On Monday, the Chicago Bulls come to town, kicking off a homestand for them. And then on Wednesday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans.
In that game against the Rockets, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Julius Randle. And Denver with a change here, too. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Holmes. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Baseline try. Edwards, no good.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
And Shams, thanks for dropping in, man. It is always a pleasure to have you.
Likewise, we've got to do this again soon. I've got news coming up on the other line here. Hold on, BA. I'm going to run, but we'll definitely do this again soon.
Oh, we know he's always got news.
Hey, I mean, if something is going down that's big news, Shams is the first to get a hold of it. He knows everybody around the NBA.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Now here's Murray. He's got 14. Robinson for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Robinson's got 34 points.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards to stop the drought. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 11. Hardaway from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Edwards. 13 points in the game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. On the break, Robinson gets the bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Outside McDaniels. From outside, off the mark.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a colossal 40-point lead. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst of basketball bliss. We kick off tonight's show with the power rankings across the league. If we had power rankings on this show, I think the percentage points would be pretty close between the three of us.
Doesn't matter if it's a fraction of a percent or 100%. I'd still be at the top.
Well, it definitely does matter, Shaq, and that's the difference between a tight race and it's being unanimous. That's the difference.
That sounds like what a guy in last place would say.
Ouch. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Nuggets.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to gold. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
Yeah, they came in with the right approach, and the execution, spectacular. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And for Minnesota, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Robinson in at the three. They get it back. Reed passes to Randall. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. 17 points for Julius Randle.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Robinson. Launches it. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And here's Minnesota now. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Just cannot allow DiVincenzo to shoot it from there.
Robinson against McDaniels. Wing shot on the way. That's short off the rim. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Randall outside. Down low. And stolen by Hardaway. Robinson with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Gordon. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul him.
Both free throws good from Gordon. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Basket's good.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Back to Robinson. Over McDaniels. And another miss by Denver.
Another miss, not how he wanted to start the second half.
Out to DiVincenzo. Hardaway against Randall. Just 5 to shoot. It's McDaniels on the wing. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels got 7 now in this quarter.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Hardaway against McDaniels. Now Robinson. He's got 38. And that one is hammered home.
Well, I tell you what, energy and activity from Hardaway Jr. there, showing you exactly what it takes to keep plays alive.
Randall outside. And another 3 from Minnesota.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Nuggets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Here's Edwards, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Randall can't hit.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Free throw good, Robinson. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Now here's Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Good D by Hardaway.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Denver moving it around. Robinson on the wing. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you know what I like to say, persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Randall, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Robinson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's McDaniels. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Robinson. Count the basket. Robinson's got 44.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Jokic passes to Murray. Outside Robinson. Outside Hardaway. Clock at 6. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Hardaway. Robinson's got 11 here in the quarter alone. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Randall. The 3 is up. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Randall outside. Here's Edwards, defended by Hardaway.
I got him.
Gordon against Randall. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Denver's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. Now Murray, and stolen by Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Sends it home from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got 9.
DiVincenzo was hunting for that opening on the perimeter, and he finds one right in the corner.
Jokic gets the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now here's Edwards. 13 points in the game. Right side, DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. The Nuggets have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Now here's Murray. He's got 14. Pass to Jokic. Left side, Robinson. And Jokic throws it down.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Outside, DiVincenzo. They set a pick. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
The Timberwolves shooting about 53% in the third, a very good number. Edwards looking it over. Back to Randall. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by Robinson. So far, so good for Denver. Now here's Murray. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game. Robinson can't hit.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Hardaway against Edwards. Outside Robinson. Fires the 3. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hardaway against McDaniels. Pass to Reed to the left wing. Reed to screen on Gordon. For 3, Randall. He buries it from 3. Randall's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Randall, the big fella, knocking it down from deep.
And he lobs it up top. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And let's quickly glance at who in this year's rookie class is leading their group in blocks this season. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Miller's checked in for Reed. Ingles comes in for Julius Randle. And Clark is subbed in for McDaniels. And Denver will go for a different look here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Watson comes in for Gordon. Brown's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Brown in for Jamal Murray. And Minnesota has possession. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. Back to Ingles. From deep. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante.
Another one goes. Incredible.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, night in, night out.
And he's moved right past Kobe. Yes, Kobe being Bryant's 2007 season. What a remarkable accomplishment.
Robinson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Robinson. Another one falls. Amazing.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. DiVincenzo against Brown. Here's Ingles. From down in the low post, it goes. Ingles got 5 points now this quarter.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And here's Clark for three. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's Denver delivering the blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And 1/4 to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's Denver. They've got Joe Ingles. He's out there with Julius Randle. And it's Dillingham in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Johnson passes to Valanciunas. Randle with some nice D. The Timberwolves shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Here's Dillingham. Pass to Ingles. Takes a three. Here's Shannon. Second chance effort. Can't get it to drop. The Nuggets shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Brown passes to Valanciunas. No good on the three. To the middle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Absorbing contact really well. Randle will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
One shot. Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
Pass to Valanciunas. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Up top, Valanciunas. Pass to Brown. Valanciunas down low. Check by Randle. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
And here's Randle. Valanciunas covering. Randle, good. Randle's got 17 points here in the second half.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Valanciunas, good.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards. When guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Naz Reid's checked in for Ingles. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Clark. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Shannon. And it's DiVincenzo in for Dillingham. For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Outside Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. For 3, Randle nails it from 3. Randle's got 37.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Johnson finds Robinson. Outside Brown. Now here's Robinson. Here's Valanciunas. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Coming out of the half now, making a commitment and concentrated effort to get to the offensive boards has proven fruitful.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And another three from Minnesota.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Denver has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. There's the block.
Well, you can't go up weak against Randall, otherwise he's going to block it.
Pass to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Brown. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Randall. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And Grant, many of the newer rules. Good. He hits again.
And with this tremendous night, he is tied for second most 60-point games in a season.
What a year he's having. Game after game, being able to score so effortlessly. Truly remarkable. Pass to Reed, beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 5 assists tonight.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
On the wing, Brown. Back to Robinson for 3. Connects from downtown.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Randall outside. Shoots it from the high post. And it's Denver with a rebound. Robinson's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Edwards for 3. Randall. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
DiVincenzo with a screen on Robinson. Randall can't hit. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Outside, DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Brown. It's Edwards on the wing. And it's Denver with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Nice swat by Randall, putting the D on him, big time.
Edwards against Brown. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Hauled in by Brown. The Nuggets shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. And a big finish by Robinson.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Johnson on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Back to Robinson. Denver moving it around. Brown passes to Robinson. Off target from three-point range. Minnesota has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Left side, McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist with that last one. From deep, Johnson. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Nuggets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really push-ups and shot the ball with confidence.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
And making big plays when they needed it most. They captured the second game of this season series, but we're just getting started. They still got 2 games left to go against Minnesota. Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Oh, Robinson with a block. Free throw good, Robinson. Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Pickett comes in for Brown, so he gets them both. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And he makes it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Randall deciding where to go with it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
Some things never get old. And watching someone score 70 is one of them. What are you seeing differently on a night like this versus a night you scored 20?
I'm seeing the code behind the matrix, Dominic. I'm not reacting to reality. I'm making it. Bending it to my will. There's nothing I'm not seeing.
Okay, thanks, MP. Brian, back to you.
Thanks, Dom. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Coming right up, the Bulls taking on the Nuggets. For the Bulls, they've won just 4 games out of their last 10, and they know they can do better. This team has talent, and they'll try to bring it together and get things back on track with a win. Nuggets Bulls is next, right after this. It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Here's a look at some of the stats for Jamal Murray.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. And for the Nuggets, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Robinson in at the 3 spot. As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Now here's White. Trains the three-pointer.
Confident stroke from White. Never a bad idea to set that guy up.
Inside, Jokic, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Vucevic. White, left side. Just 5 on the clock. Okoro shot is off. Robinson kicks to Murray. Three-pointer. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Jokic, shot is good off the back rim and in. Jokic has got his second bucket tonight.
A focal point of this offense. Jokic is comfortable handling the bulk of the scoring load on this team.
Vucevic a screen on Robinson. Okoro shot is off. Last outing for the Bulls, it was a loss to the Jazz in Delta Center. Shoots a fader. Buzelis grabs the board. Okoro passes to Giddey. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
And the dunk by Robinson.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Back to Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Over Jokic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Buzelis. 17 points in his last outing, and the shot is good.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feeds from these interior spots.
Outside Robinson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's got 6. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
Buzelis with the ball, defended by Gordon. Buzelis' shot is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Jokic kicks to Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And that's now 9 points for Robinson.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Giddey with it. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game.
Yeah, Vooch will do this to you. He's not scared of that mid-range. He's a midi master.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star after Tim Hardaway made that last three-pointer. Odd pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
White against Hardaway. Here's Vucevic. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. 6 points for Vucevic. The Nuggets leading by 5. Jokic kicks to Robinson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. And going against Denver, their first meeting of the season. White setting the pick for Vucevic. Pass to Buzelis. And here is Giddey. Now Buzelis. 5 on the clock. Here's White. And it's Jokic with the rebound. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a win against the Timberwolves at Target Center. Robinson misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Jokic with the bucket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And White kicks to Giddey. Vucevic against Jokic. Giddey, no one around him. Offline with his three.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for the three.
Robinson, that's good.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Bulls trail by 10. Pass to Okoro. Bulls moving the ball around. He had a nice open look right there. Buzelis has got his second basket of the night.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his three ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier. Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's White after the made shot from Robinson. Okoro wide open. He fires. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And again, another basket there from Robinson. Robinson's got 18 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Vucevic against Jokic. Vucevic to the pass to White. Hardaway with the steal. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up for three. Murray, good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 5 assists tonight. Bulls trail by 11. Giddey kicks to Vucevic. Here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. Denver leading by 9. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
They get the rebound. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 20 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Giddey, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And the Bulls with another miss. Denver leading by 16. Murray finds Robinson. Now Murray, covered by Okoro. outside Gordon. Robinson for three. Drills it from outside. He's got 25.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. Then for the Bulls, Smith comes in for Buzella. And it's Dosunmu in for Okoro. Here's Dosunmu. They can't stop the run with that one. The Nuggets leading by 19 and stolen by Giddey. Dosunmu, the pass to Giddey. No good on the triple. And here's Denver. Just a tremendous run right now for him. 12 straight wins.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
Here's Smith after the made shot from Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Smith finds Giddey. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist from Giddey. Vucevic has got 8 points.
Hard to deny Vuce inside when he can play over or through you.
Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
Here's White after the made shot from Robinson. Back to White. Fires for 3. Robinson pulls it in.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Hey, thanks a lot. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Kevin?
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, here is Robinson. This game an incredible scoring display for him. Up top, Giddey, guarded by Robinson. Dosunmu, shot's good.
Always has his head up. Giddey unselfish with it.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Robinson on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 34 points for Robinson.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to White. Here's the 3. Good on the triple. White's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Bulls.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple enough, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Denver in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Christian Braun is out there with Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Robinson. And it's Watson in at the 4. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Brown off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Bulls shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And Asenge gets it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's rebounded by Asenge. Jones in the post. He's covered by Brown. Good work there as it goes.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Robinson's got 41.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Jones, the pass to Dosunmu. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. It's up a three. Denver grabs the miss. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans. They'll match up against the Pelicans. That'll be the first half of a two-game trip. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Jones. Nailed from three-point land. Jones has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Got that one up quick.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
They get it back. And here is Dosunmu. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Tim Hardaway Jr. checked in for Bruce Brown. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And you just look at the point totals that he has posted up during that time frame. Just some unreal numbers. Hard to argue with him as the pick when he is just putting up huge stats on offense and carrying this team with his scoring ability.
Pass to Dosunmu. Smith with a screen on Brown. Dosunmu's shot is off.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Valanciunas. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Murray's checked in for Denver. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Dosunmu. Smith with a screen on Hardaway. Dosunmu's shot is off. Denver leading by 23. Here's Robinson, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Robinson's got 43 points.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Pass to Giddey. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Drills the three-pointer. Giddey's got 7.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Launches it. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Denver's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. On the wing, Murray. Covered by Okoro. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game. And the Nuggets making a change here. Holmes checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Vucevic checked in for Smith. Robinson kicks to Hardaway. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got his 8th assist in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now, Dosunmu. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Buzelis' shot is good.
A big answer from Buzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
And finished off by Robinson.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Okoro passes to Vucevic. Over Valanciunas, and it's Vucevic missing.
the edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Here's Giddey. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
Giddey making the defenders look like they're on ice.
Bounce pass Robinson. Murray kicks to Robinson. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Dosunmu. It's Robinson high post. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. From the arc, Vucevic with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. And it's White missing. White's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Giddey. He's got 9. There's the triple. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Robinson. And got it! Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Now here's Giddey. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. Okoro passes to Vucevic. Off the run, outside White. Just 5 to shoot. Over Hardaway, and it's White missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
What makes Vooch so tough is the combination of size and athleticism. Defenses are always trying to figure him out. That's why this man is a double-double every night.
Robinson, Chicago grabs the miss.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Okoro finds Giddey. Vucevic against Jokic. Vucevic the pass to Giddey. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Robinson with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Christian Brown's checked in for Denver. And so here's Denver. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Robinson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 6th assist on the night.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
White against Brown. Vucevic a screen on Brown. And again, no good by Chicago.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
He just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Okoro. The tray. Robinson pulls it in.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And the Nuggets with some changes. Aaron Gordon comes in for Johnson, and Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Christian Brown. To the paint, here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Connects from three-point range. Robinson's got 60.
Yeah, and he made 3 3-pointers in the first quarter, and he just continued to pour them on here in the second.
Shot from 16, and Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Buzelis. Vucevic has got 5 points now this quarter. It's stolen by Vucevic. Pass to Okoro. Over in the corner, White hits the three-point bomb.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Jokic kicks to Robinson. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Excellent D that time from Robinson. The Nugget shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Pass to Murray. Back to Robinson. Denver passing it around. Stolen by Okoro. Now Giddey. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Giddey's got 11.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Robinson. And another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vucevic. Murray against Giddey. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. He's got 15.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Denver, sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Chicago Bulls.
What they're doing tonight doesn't even count as defense. Open shots all over the place. Have a little pride, fellas.
Yeah, their lack of engagement at that end is pretty glaring.
And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far.
I always like these matchups because even though you're not always guarding each other, you're thinking, okay, you did that, now watch me do this.
Just like you and Kenny here in the studio.
Oh, no, you haven't.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Robinson.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So it's Denver now. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Right on the wing along with Okoro. Buzelis out there with Vucevic. And it's Giddey in at the 1 spot. Giddey with it. Pass to Vucevic. With the teardrop, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by Buzelis. Three-pointer sinks the triple. Buzelis has got 13.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Richard, what makes Kobe White such a hard player to guard is how many ways he can get a shot off at a lot of different angles.
Off the catch, on the bounce, pump fake, reload. He is comfortable in any situation, and his efficiency early on was his issue, but it has improved year over year.
And there it is for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Robinson finds Murray. Outside Robinson from deep. Gonzalez grabs the board. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. And there's Buzelis on the assist from Giddey. 15 points in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Robinson for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Bulls have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Kobe White becoming an offensive focal point, saying it means a lot that my coaches and my teammates trust me. The only thing that can prepare you for this is going through it. For me to become the player I want to be, I need those moments. It's all part of the learning process and the journey. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. For three, good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Vucevic for the three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And it's White missing. Here's Denver now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And here's Jokic outside. And Okoro pulls it down. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Giddey, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Gordon kicks to Robinson. Back to Gordon. From outside the arc, it's good from long range. Gordon's got 8 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And it's good for 2.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Robinson misses. The Bulls have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Giddey kicks to Vucevic. Here's Okoro. Pass to Giddey. Back to Okoro. No good with the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Pass to White. In the corner, Okoro with it. Good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him.
The playmaking skills of White continue to get better and better. Great kick-out pass there.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 16-7 run.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. High post Vucevic. He's against Jokic. Vucevic the pass to Giddey. Misses the three.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. For Denver, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Watson, he's checked in for Gordon. Christian Brown comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Bruce Brown in for Murray. And the Bulls making a change also. Jones checked in for Josh Giddey.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
When White is in rhythm, he is a good all-around scorer and can carry the offense in stretches.
So it's Chicago now. Jones kicks to Okoro. Vucevic to the pass to Okoro. Robinson with the block. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Jones kicks to Vucevic. Now, here's Okoro. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 5. Outside, White takes a 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Brown the pass to Robinson. Denver passing it around. Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Vucevic setting the pick for Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Vucevic has got 18 points in the game.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
The Bulls shooting 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. White misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Robinson. Good. That's another bucket. And there it is. 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Pass to Vucevic. The shot misses. Good defense by Jokic. Robinson finds Brown. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. And here's Jones. He has 7. Now Vucevic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Superb focus there from Vooch, accepting the contact like a champ.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Okoro. Now Jones fires the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. And the dunk by Robinson.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Here's Jones. Now Buzelis. Okoro setting the pick for Buzelis. Pass to Vucevic. Over Jokic. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Nugget shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Buzelis. Now here's Vucevic. And Jones has it in the corner. Pass to Okoro. Wants to get it to Brown and does. The drive by Jokic. And the shot goes in.
Sweet move by Jokic against the contact, adjusting and getting the and one opportunity.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Chicago making a switch here. Smith checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Buzella. Dosumu, he's checked in for Okoro. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Kobe White. Robinson on the wing. A three ball. And another one falls.
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. Over in the corner, Dosumu going inside, and that comes off the assist by Jones. 6 points for Dosumu.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Stolen by Brown. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hits it again. Wow. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Here's Giddey. He's got 15. Up in time, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Denver, able to put on a show for the agents. It seems like nothing they do can go wrong as they string together one successful possession after another and are simply running away with this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Then there's Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. It's Najee in at the 4 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Smith with a screen on Brown. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Najee. Now, here's Valanciunas. Here's Brown. Defended by Jones. Takes the 3. Here's Valanciunas. And stolen by Giddey. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Dosunmu's shot is off. Denver shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. On the wing, Johnson. Defended by Dosunmu. Fires from 18, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Going to work in the mid-range. This is how confident Johnson is from this area.
Giddey against Brown. Now here's Giddey. Tight defense on him, and the shot goes in.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
He's been relentless, and he's been doing it in a variety of ways. But right there, it's all about the hustle on the offensive glass.
Johnson kicks to Brown. Valanciunas with a screen on Jones. Brown dishes to Valanciunas. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Smith the pass to Giddey. Back to Smith. Oh! and the dunk by Smith.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Brown, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Brown. To the inside. Haji takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
And Smith with the stuff.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And Valanciunas now atop the key. Pass to Brown. And here is Johnson. Brown finds Valanciunas over Smith. That's short off the rim.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Dosunmu, the pass to Smith. Brown against Giddey. Launches a three. Buries the long-range jumper. Giddey's got 9 points now in just the second half.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Brown, the pass to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Williams.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Pass to Giddey. Williams sets a screen for Giddey. And a miss there on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Now here's Valanciunas. He's guarded by Williams. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Brown.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Smith with a screen on Brown. Giddey, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Johnson outside. And the three ball is good. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you have a shooter like Cam Johnson, you're running that play with confidence.
Jones kicks to Smith. And again, no good by Chicago. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Brown, the pass to Valanciunas. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Shot's good. Brown making the play.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
It's Giddey with the drive. Smith wide open. He fires. Cans it from downtown.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. Valanciunas with the ball. Valanciunas with a screen on Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Over Smith. And Denver again with the bucket.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And here is Giddey. Smith outside. No good from outside. Johnson outside. Here's Najee. Lays it up off the glass.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Now Giddey. The three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Najee. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Smith, no luck. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Brown, no good. The Bulls shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Pass to Giddey. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
And here's Valanciunas. Giddey defending. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
Giddey finds Jones. Shot to stop the run. Some solid defense from Brown. And here are the Nuggets now. Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. From outside, off the mark.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Brown against Jones. Here's Smith. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Assist goes to. Jones has got his third assist on the night.
He had a forgettable start to this game, but he's really starting to come alive now.
Here's Johnson. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Brown, no good. Here's Chicago. Now here's Jones. Smith outside. Shoots the three. That's in for his fifth make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Here's Valanciunas.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Smith kicks to Giddey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Johnson right side. Pass to Brown. Here's Najee. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Smith with a screen on Brown. There's the three. Smith with the basket on the assist from Giddey.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Brown the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Najee. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Najee's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Denver.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Robinson.
And he was doing everything out there on the floor tonight. Triple-double on the stat sheet, and that doesn't even tell the whole story.
For three, Smith. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 19 seconds left in the game. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Brown with it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
You got the win, got yourself a double-double. Anything missing, MP? You want fries with that?
Man, I love your questions. And you know what? I do want those fries, Dominic Hamill. Win is always good, and I'm not out there thinking about my numbers when I'm playing. But, hey, it's nice to see all the stats I racked up. Lets me know I'm as dominant as I think I am. Lets the league know, too.
Sounds good, MP. Congrats.
Appreciate it.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, Dom, thanks. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. See you next time.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Johnson in at small forward. And for the Pelicans, Sadiq Bey out there with Herb Jones. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Queen in at the 5. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Murray, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
Yeah, it's been impressive. And the question now is, who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way.
Now here's Poole. Pass to Queen. Murray against Murray. Just 4 to shoot. It doesn't go for him. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And you know, they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
Yeah, that's the kind of performance you're going to try to build on. Now they have to find a way to replicate that success.
It's tough to get open in this league. And when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Back to Johnson. Jokic the screen. Misses the 3. The Pelicans have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Poole looking it over. From the baseline. Gordon pulls it in.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
And again, Denver no good. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Poole. Murray against Murray. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
And here's Jokic. Shot from the wing. And again, Denver no good. And so it's Bey who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Searching for their first points of the game. Jones, the pass to Queen. Poole against Johnson. Another shot. Blocked. Murray from outside. And Bey pulls it down. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
To the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. Well, Leg's a solid career for Tim Hardaway Jr. as a floor-spacing wing.
Well, he's been a double-digit scorer in this league for a decade, B.A. He's been a key contributor for multiple playoff teams, and he is at peace with his game.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Poole outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When Poole gets this close, he knows to go for it. He's not going to waste a chance at all.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. For Denver, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Bay with a screen on Murray. Count it. Good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. 4-3. And it's Queen with a rebound. Queen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Murray. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. Hey, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jokic passes to Hardaway. Now here's Johnson. Denver moving it around. And here's Gordon from the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 7 points.
Yeah, confident-looking shot by Gordon. You know he's feeling it when he's taking and making these.
Bay with a screen on Murray. Murray, no good.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Gordon finds Hardaway. Murray for 3. No good with the tip. Pelicans trail by 5. Murray passes to Queen. Outside Jones. Here's Queen. Pass to Murray. Outside Jones. 6 to shoot. And there's a pick. The 3. Queen misses. Denver leading by 5. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. Over Murray. Murray, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Poole for 3. A rebound by Murray.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bay outside, launches a 3, buries it from 3.
All about confidence in these moments. Bay able to attack immediately.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Johnson. Jokic with a screen on Bay. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Knocks it down from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Yeah, that's like a layup to Hardaway at this point in his career.
Poole against Hardaway. Poole shot is off.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Now here's Poole. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
And he was relentless with his on-ball defense, managing to pick up 4 steals.
Here's Murray, leading by 5. Out to Gordon, fires the 3. Jokic tips it back in. Jokic has got his second basket.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Outside Murray. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, DeJounte Murray is a different type of guard. He would much prefer taking it to the hoop rather than taking long-distance jumpers.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. New Orleans making some changes. Matkovich, he's checked in for Bay, and Trey Murphy subbed in for Jones. Pass to Robinson. Denver moving it around. Launches it from deep. The shot misses. Pelicans trail by 5. Poole outside. Now Murray. Poole right side. The 3-ball. Called in by Brown.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
A nice shot by Watson.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And it's Pelicans ball. Victory eluded them last time in Denver when they faced the Nuggets.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, I don't think you can look at these matchups and think it can be just one guy. I would have everybody on the glass to help out.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
There's the screen. The baseline, Jay. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 6.
That's a good look for Murray. Even though he's worked on his 3, he's naturally more comfortable in the mid-range.
Now here's Brown. No made baskets yet. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Murray, no good.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Here's Robinson. Count it. He's got 5.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
43 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Queen. 14 points for him last game against Oklahoma City.
And piling up the points at the line. He was in attack mode all night.
Now here's Poole. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that is beautiful work that time by Poole, getting into the lane and finishing right by the hoop.
Back to Robinson. Off target at the rim. On the wing, Murray. Lets the 3 fly. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Valanciunas down low. And it's Robinson in at the 3. Now here's Brown. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pelicans trail by 10. Out to the right wing. Back to Alvarado. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer, no good. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Guys?
All right, thank you, Allie. You know, Grant, with the young Jeremiah Fears, the focus seems to be on his potential upside.
Yeah, he scores well, has a decent passing game, but there's room for more polish in other areas. As long as he works hard on developing, he'll reach that next level.
Here's Alvarado. Denver getting their last shot to go. The 3, Fears. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, liking the confidence Fears is showing from deep. Jeremiah trusting his J.
Murray for 3. And it's Vakovic with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 9. To the inside. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
The Pelicans have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Can't hit from the corner.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Murray finds Robinson. Shoots over Fears. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. New Orleans calls timeout. Hardaway's checked in for Brown. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Knicks. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, I think for Denver, they've been on a roll, victorious in their last 5 outings, really shoring up their #1 seed status.
Now here's Jones. Still no points. On the wing, Bay. 5 on the clock. Back to Jones. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Murray passes to Robinson. There's the triple. That's good from Hardaway on the assist from Robinson. Robinson's got his 3rd assist of the night. Murray looking around. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Down low. Here's Matkovic. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And good awareness by Bay. I mean, he has a nice feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Gordon, the pass to Valanciunas. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gordon with the big finish.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Here's Matkovic. They kick it out to Murray. Shot from the top of the key. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot. They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Matkovic. And here's Murray. Looking to get it going. And he takes it up and lays it in. Murray's got 10 points.
Well, Murray showing you tremendous composure right there. The shot clock was low, but he stayed composed.
For three, Robinson. The Pelicans pull it in. Matkovic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Day outside, and legs more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the caps. You're open-ended in that regard, and there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Murray from outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Robinson gets the bucket.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific group right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Now here's Bay. He's coming off a 10-point game against Oklahoma City, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Murray with it. Defended by Murray. Pass to Bay. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. On the wing, Jones. Robinson defending. To halt the run. Jones misses. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Now here's Murray. Back to Robinson. Fires from deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And the Pelicans call time here. Different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Watson comes in for Gordon. And it's Brown in for Jamal Murray. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Jones. Hauled in by Brown.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Hardaway with it. Poole picks him up. He gets it in there. Jokic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Now here's Jones. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Poole for 3. Drains the triple. Poole's got 7 points.
Well, that is what Poole does best. He is a major threat from beyond the arc.
And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. That one no good. Brown with some nice D. Robinson for 3. Drops in the 3. Robinson's got 24.
Yeah, Hardaway's such a good shooter, but he can pass it too.
Murray up top, defended by Brown. The 11-footer. That one off the back iron and out.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Robinson passes to Hardaway. Let's go with a 3. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Hardaway. 27 points for him.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Murray. Murray can't get that one to fall.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
And here's Brown for three. And again, Denver with a three.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's Jones.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. So far, so good for Denver. Outside Robinson. Outside Brown. Three-pointer off the mark. Well, the Pelicans shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. And here's Bay. Pass to Queen. To the middle. Here's Murray. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. And since the first quarter, we've seen them reduce their attempts from downtown, and quite frankly, I think that's a good idea.
And here's New Orleans now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Queen, the pass to Murray. And he gets the bucket. Murray's got 14.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Robinson passes to Hardaway. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Murray. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Denver delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. All right, there's the okay. Give it up for our contestant.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
And looking at the Rockets matchup, although they appear to be the better team, they can't get caught up thinking that. You know, that's when you let your guard down.
And in this league, Chet, it seems like upsets happen every week. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Denver Nuggets.
Their bench doesn't look like a bench at all. It looks like they have two starting units.
And that means no rest for the defense. They're out there huffing and puffing.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And for the Nuggets, their shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. We've got Jordan Poole, Herb Jones out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Queen in at the 5, down low. That's the Pelicans' 5. Now here's Poole. Here's Murray. Hardaway grabs the board.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Murray against Murray. Pass to Poole. Here's Queen. Back to Poole from outside the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. And So it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Outside Hardaway. Jacks up a three. And Bay pulls it down. Bay's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Poole. From 13. And again, no good by New Orleans.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jokic has got 8 points.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Murray against Murray. It's Poole on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. No good off the glass.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Tim, looking at Jordan Poole, how much you think learning from Stephen Curry helped him out?
Well, B.A., he's been a great role model for Poole on and off the court, showing how to approach the game and inspiring that confidence they both share to take big shots.
Murray, no good.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Back to Poole. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Jones misses. Denver has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Pass to Queen. Here's the three. And again, New Orleans no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Poole against Hardaway. The 17-footer. And there's Jokic on the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Good. Murray's got 18.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. High arcing shot. Counted. 14 points for him.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To the paint. Here's Queen. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. He's checked in for Murray. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Once again, give me a big round of applause for your...
The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Bay, no good. Well, the Nuggets shooting about 47% in the third. Robinson against Poole. Back to Robinson. Takes the three. He drops it from range. Robinson's got 32 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Poole. Soft touch off the glass.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to Brown. From downtown. And again, Denver with a three.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Poole from long range. Rebounded by Denver.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Brown, no good. And New Orleans shooting a low 29% since halftime. Brown against Poole. Brown with some nice D. The Nuggets shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. The shot by Brown, no good.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Queen, the pass to Bay. Outside Jones. Here's the pick. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Valanciunas has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to Brown from deep. The shot, no good.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Fires the three, and Trey Murphy gets the three. He's got 5.
And that's exactly what you want from Poole. Playing unselfish and finding the open man.
It's Watson on the wing. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Poole, the pass to Bay. Outside Jones. Bay with a screen. Down low. 19-footer. And he hits the jumper. And it's 7 points now for Trey Murphy. 1:21 left in the third. Here's Brown. And again, it's Denver missing.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Back to Bay. Fires for three. Rebounded by Denver. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Brown for three. Fires in the triple. Brown's got 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Bay. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Valanciunas finds Robinson. Now here's Brown. Back to Robinson. The three. That shot off the mark. Pelicans shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Here's Jones. Poole left side. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or a... For Denver, Nikola Jokic comes in for Najee, and it's Robinson in for Johnson. So far, so good for Denver. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Oh, got that one up quick. Strother's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is. And even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Here's Murray. Yep, count it. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, what a night Murray has had. It seems like he's been involved in every possession offensively, and he is putting up big numbers.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Queen, the pass to Murray. Outside for Bay. Poole for three. Counted from distance.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. To the inside. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Poole, the pass to Queen. Here's Murray. The floater. And the layup is up and in. Murray's got 24 points.
Wow, that was slick. Murray getting just enough room to finish off that play.
Denver moving it around. For three, Robinson. And it's Poole with a rebound. The Pelicans have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Murray against Brown. That one falls. He's got 26.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
Robinson, a screen on Bay. Back to Robinson. Outside, Brown. Fires from deep. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Brown. Robinson's got 37. Now here's Murray. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Pass to Queen. On the wing, Murray, defended by Brown. Murray, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
For three, Robinson. And it's Poole with a rebound. Poole's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Murray. Pass to Queen. The three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, look at Murray rising up for that dunk. You love to see that from DeJounte.
Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 42 in the game.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Murray against Brown. Brown with some nice D.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Back to Robinson. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Robinson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Murray inside. Brown's there. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 30 points.
And no amount of presence inside will dissuade Murray. He loves to attack the rim.
Robinson can't hit. For New Orleans, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Poole, the pass to Queen. Rebounded by Denver.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Poole outside. Tries tries to break his ice. On the wing, Murray, defended by Brown. Brown with some nice D. And the Nuggets shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. To the right side. For three, Robinson. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Nuggets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And Poole aggressive in the lane, really making the defense work.
Watson, he's checked in for Denver. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Robinson. Over Jones. Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Now Murray. "34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 4 on the clock. Pass to Bay. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And here's Brown for 3. Back to Robinson. From the arc. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
Your fans on social media are constantly beating the drum about how important you are to the team's success. Does a double-double in the win prove what they say? The more MP, the better will be?
Yeah, I've been hearing that. But our fans are the best. We're lucky to have them. The NBA is a high-pressure machine, and nowadays, there's a stat for everything. I mean, everything. There's stats for every blood cell in your body. But after a while, pressure and numbers, they aren't good for you. Fans bring faith and fun back into the equation, and we're lucky to have them, period.
Very good, MP. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
BA, over to you.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. So long, everybody.
Hey, I don't know if MP is the best rookie in the league, but he for sure is the funniest, man. His videos got me cracking up.
Like sometimes we're out of bounds, we got to stretch for content, but other times, it just finds us, man.
Yeah. What found us this time?
Check it out.
Yeah, that's very interesting. Well, yeah, it looks like Buddy gets all in his feelings when I talk about my game. So, I'll let my play do the talking tonight for me.
Good, MP.
What's up, MP?
Hi, everyone. We've got a good one for you tonight. It's Game 3 of the NBA Cup for both of these teams. Let's get started. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Take a look at the Nuggets. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. Of course, there's the Rockets. Not in the same realm right now in terms of their record.
And you know, for Houston, they've looked decidedly average here in the early stages of the season. And that's shocking when you consider the kind of success they're coming off from a year ago.
Well, it's easy for an elite team to be a little complacent at this point. And that's when your star players need to lead by example and pick up the effort level and the intensity.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Robinson in at the small forward. And for the Rockets, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there at Beasley. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. And talk about competitive spirit. MP has come out and, in essence, dedicated this season to winning his own matchups.
And so far, so good, right? I know it's early in the process, but MP has taken his own words to heart. He's beating his man at both ends, which gives their team an advantage. So if the rest of his teammates can just hold their own, they're going to win a lot more games.
And Greg, in this Game 3 of group play, 2 undefeated teams in this NBA Cup tournament. You know, something's got to give, right?
And this is where that competitive instinct of the players starts to kick in. And Kevin, the cup may not be the Larry O'Brien trophy, but neither one of these teams want to take that first L in the tournament. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Denver's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Beasley for three, hits it from three-point range. Beasley's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Releases, and Jokic with the basket on the assist from Robinson.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
Here's KD. Robinson with the block, and he's able to get it back. And it's good, 2 points.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Well, this is what he's known for, attacking the glass and getting some second chance points.
And how about the start they've gotten off to? They haven't missed once.
Outside, KD. Back to Thompson. Smith outside. Thompson sets the pick for Smith. Pass to KD. No good on the three. The Nuggets leading by 3. Jokic kicks to Robinson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And now that's 11 points for Robinson.
Well, what else is new? Jokic orchestrating, the best passing big man to ever play the sport.
And here is Capella. Pass to Thompson. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Rockets trail by 6. Outside, KD. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shots you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team.
And the basket by Gordon.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Up top, Durant. Guarded by Robinson. No good that time.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Hardaway for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Hardaway has got 6 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Pass to Capella. Capella with a screen on Hardaway. Beasley kicks to Thompson. Pocket 6. Will it go? Knocks down the 3 ball. Beasley's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Denver making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Now, here's Capella. He picked up 15 points in their last win against the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
Yeah, and you can't overlook the 4 steals he added. Those were some major momentum swings.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And here's Beasley after Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple. Thompson outside. Smith finds Durant. A 3 off the mark.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Took him no time at all on that one. 22 points for Robinson.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Durant. A 38-point game for him in the win against Cleveland. Capella sets a screen for Beasley. Drains it from beyond the arc. Beasley's got 12 in the game.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And both of these teams, Greg, have a couple games in the NBA Cup under their belts. They've gotten off to pretty good starts.
And I got to believe they both like the position they're in. And tonight will be huge in determining if they can make those knockout games. It's pretty much a must-win.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Here's Robinson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Tari Eason's checked in for Beasley, and it's Fred VanVleet in for Amen Thompson. Got that bucket in no time at all. And now that's 11 points for KD.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Robinson. And it's Durant with the rebound. Rockets trail by 20. VanVleet left side. Eason gets a wide open look. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Last outing for Denver, they won that game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
Yeah, they got into a terrific flow offensively, but a lot of that was because the defense they were facing was mediocre.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
And he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. And stolen by Eason. Robinson against Durant. Smith with a screen on Murray. Count that one from VanVleet.
And the stroke of VanVleet is so nice, proving once again why he's so valuable to this team.
That is ferocious. You said it. That was ferocious. KD passes to VanVleet. Back to Durant. Over Robinson. And it falls over the rim and in. 16 points for Kevin Durant.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Robinson for 3. Denver the rebound. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Smith. And Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 14. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the foul on Eason. That is his first foul of the game. Steven Adams, he's checked in for the Rockets. Shepard comes in for Jabari Smith. Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Robinson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Shepard, the pass to Van Vliet. Six on the shot clock. Durant wide open. He fires. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 19 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
No problem knocking that one down. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Adams with the screen on Brown.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Nuggets lead by 13. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
The guards are Van Vliet and Shepard. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Adams. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Adams. Now Shepard, covered by Brown. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Green, he's checked in for the Rockets. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Off target from outside.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
And, Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Okogie's checked in for Eason, and a switcher also for Denver. Hardaway's checked in. Robinson misses.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Green passes to Shepard. Adams with the screen on Brown. 6 to shoot. Van Vliet against Hardaway. Another miss by Houston.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Robinson for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Sets in motion a 4-game road trip for him. Here's Okogie. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Watson's shot is off. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Down by 15. This the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
Watson's shot is good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Van Vliet kicks to Green. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Green. Durant comes in for Josh Okogie. Beasley's checked in for Shepard. Vince Thompson in for Fred Van Vliet. Durant in the corner. 5 to shoot. True on the 14-footer. KD's got 21.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Robinson, that's good.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Thompson inside. Guarded by Hardaway. Count that one. Thompson's got 7 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Denver also making some changes. Holmes checked in, and it's Jamal Murray in for Christian Brown. Robinson down low.
Whoa! Gracious. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Beasley outside. His three-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 17. Back to Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
I tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness. The three from KD gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Beasley outside. Capella sets a screen for Beasley. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Hardaway passes to Robinson. Murray gets the screen from Robinson. Murray, good.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Pass to Capella. Capella with a screen on Hardaway. No good from Beasley. The Nuggets leading by 18. Robinson for three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his fourth assist in this one.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with them. Houston making a switch. Smith has checked in. So here we are, right in the middle of the group stage of the NBA Cup. And here are the standings.
At this point, if you're towards the bottom of the group,
it's going to be hard to climb up. It's really tough making the knockout stages. Only 4 of the 15 teams in each conference advance.
Lets it go with a 3. And that one is good by Beasley. Beasley's got 18 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Smith. Back to Thompson. Over Murray. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
A different look for Denver. Peyton Watson comes in for Zeke Naji. And Johnson subbed in for Robinson.
Cameron Johnson.
The Nuggets leading by 18. Now here's Murray. He has 5. Johnson surveying the floor. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. The three-pointer, no good. The Rockets shooting about 59% from the floor. Offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Durant for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Capella finds KD, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Durant's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Rockets. Jokic passes to Murray. Lets the 3 fly, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. It's Beasley on the wing. Gordon's checked in for Peyton Watson. Robinson is subbed in for Johnson. 1:21 left to play here in the second quarter. Fades away, and it's Robinson that time on the assist by Murray. Robinson's got 53.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Beasley kicks to KD, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Here's Hardaway. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Hardaway has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Outside Durant. Thompson up top. He's covered by Murray. Smith the pass to Durant. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. This team is on quite a run. They're in the midst of a 14-game winning streak.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
Robinson for 3. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. From deep three-point land. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll return shortly.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Denver Nuggets.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. In the place to be, most definitely. They seize the paint like a MIC. Me and Ernie and Kenny.
All right, now, still early on, but let's check out the Western Conference standings.
You know, right now for Denver, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Robinson.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Here's Murray taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Robinson in at the small forward position.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Robinson, that's good.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Smith with a screen on Robinson. The 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Robinson kicks to Hardaway. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Smith outside. Back to Thompson. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 22 is their biggest lead.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Again, what an avalanche! 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
It's Durant on the wing. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Beasley, the pass to Thompson. Beasley kicks to Thompson. KD draws the double. The Rockets with another miss.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
And it's Jokic missing. Rockets trail by 21. Smith left side. Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by Hardaway.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around. My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. on the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Murray. Thompson with it. He's got 13. On its way from Beasley for 2. Drops one in from the wing. Beasley's got 20 points.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by Denver.
Robinson kicks to Hardaway. And it's off from three-point range. It's trailed by 21. Smith dishes to Thompson. Durant for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game. And his performance today, guys, is really a thing of beauty. A triple-double for him today.
Beasley, the pass to Thompson. Back to Beasley. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Robinson. And again, Denver no good. And for Houston, their shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Back to KD. There's the triple from Durant.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Denver leading by 15. Robinson up top, guarded by KD. Connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Kicks it out to Beasley. Capella with a screen on Murray. No good from Beasley.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
The Rockets shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Now Thompson. He's got 13. Beasley outside. 6 on the shot clock. Screened by Capella. No good from Beasley.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
This one for 3. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Durant against Robinson. And here is Durant. 43 points in the game. Can't cash in from close range. Jokic kicks to Robinson. Gordon trying to break loose. And it's Murray. That time on the assist from Robinson. Murray's got 10 points.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
It's Beasley on the wing. Shoots it. And he hits the jump shot. Beasley's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And then Robinson slams it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. KD dishes to Beasley. From past the arc, KD's shot is off.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
For the Rockets, Steven Adams comes in for Clint Capella. And Tari Eason subbed in for Kevin Durant. And a switcher also for Denver. Christian Brown's checked in for Hardaway.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Thompson passes to Smith. Here's Eason. Off target from three-point range. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They host the Kings after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And he comes up with the deuce.
And credit Brown, that was a nice find. He's expanded his passing game.
Thompson passes to Beasley. Smith up top, defended by Gordon. Shoots it up. And it's Smith missing. And here's Denver. They're on an 18-7 run. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, when Gordon's team makes it this easy for him, of course he's going to throw it down hard.
Here's Thompson. He's got 13. Beasley outside. Smith outside. And he's good on the three ball. Smith's got his third basket of the night.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Robinson, that's good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Smith. Here's Eason. Beasley with a clean look. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists tonight.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Beasley with a screen on Murray. Steps back. Here's Thompson. Beasley outside. Off target with his 3. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Outside Robinson. Murray kicks to Robinson. Traps in the tray.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Pass to Eason. Back to Thompson. Smith with a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now, here is Robinson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here's Smith. Adams sets the pick for Smith. The Rockets with another miss. Denver shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Jokic outside Robinson. Beyond the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
And Thompson kicks to Adams. Eason passes to Smith. Adams outside. They need this. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. as we get going in quarter number 4. The guards are Van Vliet and Shepard. Adams is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. They set the screen. In the corner, it's Brown. Over Shepard. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And for Houston, they're shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Van Vliet with a screen on Brown. Shoots the 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Shepard, covered by Brown. Van Vliet kicks to Adams. Outside Durant. Adams sets the pick for KD. The Rockets with the new 14. Here's Shepard, buries it from three-point range. Shepard's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Houston. Brown the pass to Valanciunas. Down low. Here's Brown. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Pass to KD. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Over Johnson. Durant gets the bucket. KD's got 47 points.
And KD just keeps coming at you.
Substitution here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Shepard. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Robinson's checked in for the Nuggets. From past the arc. And again. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Now here's Thompson. Sweet move.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
You know, G.A., one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket, I'm fine with that.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
He gets it in there.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
For Denver, they've gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Well, that's 4 turnovers for him on the game. Giving away possession will not endear him to his coaching staff.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Tyson's checked in. Capella with a screen on Johnson. Offensive rebound. The three from KD. Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got 53.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half. And that's
this one goes. Incredible.
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. Beasley against Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Right side, Kevin Durant sinks that one from the post. KD's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game. Well, you're going to struggle when you're forcing up shots like that.
It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 5 assists tonight.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
And again for 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. No good from Beasley. The Nuggets leading by 23. Robinson left side. The 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Beasley with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Denver grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Robinson. Another bucket. Wow.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. Denver shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Denver.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And this is a great way for them.
Good, he hits it again.
He's scoring at an insane level here, folks. The defense powerless to slow him down.
Yeah, he's on a mission, closing in on 3rd place all-time in scoring. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group, and the basket is good.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best.
Good, another from 3.
It has been raining threes for him tonight, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
Guys, he cannot miss. They have to keep feeding him, right? How many more can he hit? Let's keep counting. Robinson left side. Lets the 3 fly. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this game. And with that, they remain undefeated in group play.
And with just one group matchup left, it looks like we'll be seeing them in the next round of the NBA Cup.
Now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
We're here with MP, who I have to ask, is this a bittersweet result? You guys get the win, but you weren't able to live up to some of the guarantees you made before the game on your social media account.
Yo, I'm out here winning games. This dude's calling out moms. There's nothing bittersweet about tonight. I exposed that dude for what he is. Trash, basura.
There it is. Thank you, MP. Back to you, Kevin.
As always, we appreciate it, Jen. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And so long, everyone.
y'all to see the show that myself, Kat, and MP have been putting together. I think you guys will really like it. It was a really fun and good production, and the streaming starts Saturday, so you guys tune in. It should be really fun. guys. I'm excited.
There he goes. Doing something good tonight.
Yo, MP, let's go.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Sacramento Kings playing against the Denver Nuggets here in Ball Arena. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Tim Hardaway.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Robinson in at the 3, the small forward. When it comes to this time of the season, Graham, what are teams most focused on?
Well, B.A., it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Hardaway Jr.'s bread and butter, really lethal off the catch.
Outside Levine. Westbrook against Murray. Robinson with the block. Murray up top. Back to Robinson. Denver moving it around. The 3 is up. Rebound by Sacramento. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
Now here's Levine. Coming off a 22-point game against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Here's Westbrook. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Inside, here's DeRozan. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's too easy for DeRozan. I mean, you can't give him that kind of look on the inside.
Here's Robinson. The rebound by Murray.
That one hurts. Point-blank range, you've got to capitalize on it.
Levine finds DeRozan. Oh, Robinson with a block. And Denver pushing it up now. Uses the glass on the layup. Robinson's gotten his second bucket.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Westbrook, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Yes, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Westbrook with the miss. Denver leading by 4. Outside Robinson. Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early. Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Sabonis with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Levine for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Denver's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Hardaway's shot is good.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Levine, still without a bucket. And there's the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
And so here's Sacramento, a 12-point game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Check it out, the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been scorching the nets from range the last 10 games. The Nuggets, number 1.
Number 1, you have to have good shooters. Number 2, you have to take good shots. This team is both talented and disciplined.
Levine with it, defended by Hardaway. Can they get it? The rebound by Murray.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Denver moving it around. Hardaway, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
To the middle. Levine passes to Westbrook. This one for 3. And another miss by Sacramento. Denver leading by 12. And Jokic throws it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Sabonis with a screen on Hardaway. And Levine with the basket on the assist by Sabonis.
Levine just going to work. Talented. Finishing inside.
Pass to Murray. Back to Robinson. For 3, Hardaway. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Levine finds DeRozan. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
So it's Denver now. 10-point lead. Murray looking around. For 3, Robinson drills it from deep. Robinson's got 10.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Levine. Back to Westbrook. DeRozan down low. Robinson defending. And it's DeRozan missing.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
DeRozan passes to Murray. Outside Levine. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Now here's DeRozan. He has 6 inside. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Brown's checked in. The Kings also with a sub. Monk, he's checked in for Westbrook.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Murray against Monk. DeRozan outside. Takes a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You can't be overly aggressive with DeRozan. The second he senses and feels that you are, he'll take advantage of it.
Johnson, he's checked in for Robinson. And the Kings also making a change. Eubanks is checked in. And he nails the 3rd.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Gordon outside. Murray against Monk. Murray inside. That one goes. Count it. Murray's got 5 now.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Pass to Eubanks. Monk for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that 3 ball. I mean, fantastic at measuring those long-range shots up and knocking them down.
Johnson for 3. The rebound by Eubanks.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Monk for three. Rebounded by Denver. It's an understatement to say they're on a roll. They're coming in on a 15-game winning streak.
And it is very impressive, but it's also interesting. I mean, even sitting here at the broadcast table and the storyline this group has created has you just impressed and a little scratch in your head, because we expect drama and a certain amount of unpredictability with this crew. That's not gone away, but I tell you, this team seems to be minimizing or mitigating the volatility. They seem to be a lot more solid of late.
Here's Murray following the score by Sacramento. Shot is good by Gordon.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Now here's Monk. Turned in an outstanding game against Memphis. From outside the arc, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Denver moving it around. Murray passes to Brown. Off target from outside. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 14. It's not going to go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort. Outside Murray. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Jokic with it. Eubanks is there. Jokic, no good. Kings trail by 14. Pass to Monk. There's the three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Watson comes in for Gordon. Robinson, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Brown in for Murray. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Eubanks. Saric comes in for Murray. Ellis is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Schroeder in for Levine. Now here's Monk. He's got 6. That cuts the lead to single digits. Monk's got 9.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Brown. Up and in on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Brown is a physical player, so he's not going to be bothered by contact or having to play through contact.
Ellis outside. Schroeder finds Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Ellis' shot is off.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it.
King substitution, number 5, Nick Clifford.
Here's Schroeder. And in that win against the Grizzlies, he's another guy who played really well. Pass to Clifford, launches a 3. The shot that time not on target. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's Denver up by 10. And we'll be back with you shortly. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Domantas Sabonis out there with Doug McDermott. Then it's Malik Monk. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ellis in at the three. Now here's Robinson. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
You don't necessarily count on Brown for ball movement, but he's an unselfish player, and if he sees you open, you better be ready for it.
Here's Schroeder. 11-point game. Monk for three. It's hauled in by Robinson.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
The three is up. And Brown with the basket on the assist from Robinson.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now here's McDermott. Pass to Ellis. Sacramento passing it around. Good work defensively by Robinson.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
The drive by Brown. Kick out to Brown. For three, Robinson. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one. And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Sabonis. Good. Nice D from Valanciunas. Outside, Brown. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change for you, Clark?
DA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
And the first one at the line is good.
Bruce Brown is just one of those guys that can fill just about any role they need him to. Tremendous versatility.
And so he hits both. Kings trail by 16. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Westbrook. 17 points for him last game against Memphis. To the paint. Here's Watson, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, these teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense. Fourth, the Nuggets.
They anticipate well defensively, force a lot of mistakes, and quickly turn defense into offense.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Pass to Schroeder to snap the cold streak. Rebounded by Denver. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Watson. On the wing, Brown. Back to Robinson. Let's go with a 3. Hauled in by the Kings. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. It's blocked. Here's Watson. Outside Robinson. Back to Brown. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Jamal Murray is checked in for Denver. Levine, he's checked in for the Kings. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Now here's Robinson. He's got 13. Drills it from deep. Murray's got his third bucket of the night.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Saric outside. Pass to Westbrook. Beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Westbrook's got his second bucket of the night.
Always competing. Westbrook clapping back with a three of his own.
Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. It was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The Kings making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
And it's Monk missing.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Zach had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft at hand, and it's been working for me. Back to you guys.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. To the inside, back to Robinson. Fires the three. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Monk. He's got 11. Here's Westbrook. Rebounded by Denver. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Denver moving it around. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Boy, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
Outside Levine. Pass to Monk. Rejected by Valanciunas. And here's Robinson. He's covered by Levine. And it's good. 2 points. Robinson's got 24 points.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
And here's Westbrook. He has 7. Monk passes to Levine. And another miss by Sacramento.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Sacramento calls timeout. A different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas. And it's Holmes in for Watson. The Kings also with a sub. DeRozan is checked in for Schroeder. DeRozan passes to Westbrook. Back to DeRozan. Will it go? The rebound by Murray.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Outside Monk. For 3. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Monk. DeRozan's got 16 points now. Hardaway finds Robinson. Rebound by the Kings. Westbrook outside. Outside for Levine. Another three for Sacramento.
Levine has a really good knack for when to fire off the catch. Absolutely dangerous offensive play.
Here's Robinson. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Monk. Levine feeling it out a bit. Picked by Sabonis. Clock at 6. Shot by Levine, no good.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Hardaway's shot is good.
Now shooting the three ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Right side Levine. The three ball. No luck on that one.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And so here's Sacramento. Denver getting their last shot to go, and that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Give him 8 points now.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 7. Outside Levine. Here's DeRozan. Good work defensively by Robinson. And Denver shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And the shot goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Sabonis. 5 points in the game. Here's DeRozan. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Holmes, good.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Levine with it. Robinson defending. Levine passes to Westbrook. And the three off target.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside, we'll see.
Really good point. I mean, you want to keep that balance, and attacking inside creates space for shooters, and having shooters creates opportunities inside, so it works hand in glove.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
In the first quarter, he did a great job getting to the line, but he's been a little less physical as the game's gone on.
DeRozan has that old school game, a throwback wing. He's not just a three-point chucker, and that makes him a different kind of matchup.
Gordon, he's checked in for Holmes. Keegan Murray's checked in for Sacramento.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Sabonis with a screen on Robinson. DeRozan. That one's wide left. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Denver Nuggets.
It's classic Showtime. The way they're running the break looks like the 1980s of the Lakers.
And this score reminds you of some of those old Lakers games. What a dominant performance so far. And now let's take a moment to see how the West stacks up here in this early part of the season.
Looking at the Nuggets, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy here in this early part of the season, at least. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And the Kings shooting just 38% for this game so far. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Robinson in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
They know how versatile and effective DeRozan's scoring ability is. That's why this team leans on him like they do.
Robinson gets the bucket.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Launches it. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hardaway finds Robinson. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. Pass to DeRozan. There's the triple. Doesn't go for him.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Denver moving it around. For 3, Robinson. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Robinson's got 37.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Robinson's got rebound number 11.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Again, the miss by the Kings.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Robinson can't hit. The Kings have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Levine for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to DeRozan. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And that one's good. DeRozan.
We've seen this a bunch of times. DeMar having a huge night, and the defense has no answer.
Fires in the triple.
He's relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
For Sacramento, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Now here's Robinson. He's got 40 now. And down it goes. 2 points. Robinson's got 42 in the game.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
DeRozan against Robinson. Another one falls for Sacramento.
They call him the lone mid-ranger. That's DeRozan's bread and butter.
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Gordon. Robinson for 3. rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Westbrook with it. 7 points in the game. DeRozan outside. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of unique grace and finesse.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. And here's Denver. They're on a 19-6 run. Murray finds Gordon. Unable to get that one.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Well, there's strength, then there's physicality. Sabonis brings both when he gets inside.
Here's Robinson after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. No good that time. Robinson against DeRozan. Jokic grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Robinson, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Robinson's got 44.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Now here's Westbrook. He has 7. DeRozan outside. Shoots over Robinson. And it's DeRozan missing. The Nuggets have gone 8.
Oh, big finish!
Man. The top passer at his position, Jokic, is consistent at moving the ball.
Westbrook taking his time here. On the wing, Levine. Defended by Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Sabonis with a screen on Hardaway. Levine with room to shoot. Denver grabs the miss.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, nice pass, just multifaceted. That's how I describe Gordon.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Looking to get back on track. Shot by Levine, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Sacramento passing it around. Back to Westbrook. Picked by Sabonis. And Russell Westbrook gets a 3. Westbrook's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, and that's a big deal for Westbrook because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his full bag of attack mode offense. Wow. What can you say?
And the Kings shooting just about 33% since this second half started. On the wing, Levine. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Westbrook against Gordon. Outside for Levine. Off target with the 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Well, the Kings shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Robinson with a steal. Gordon, the pass to Robinson. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. 14 points for him. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 10. Here's DeRozan. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Levine for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Robinson finds Hardaway. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Robinson against DeRozan. To stop the drought. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. Pass to Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. And another three for Denver.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
DeRozan outside. Back to Westbrook. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. For three, Robinson. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Murray. Here's DeRozan. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. DeRozan's got 10 points here in the second half. Jokic passes to Robinson. Banked it in off the glass.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments. You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now here's Levine. Give him 8 points now. Sabonis with a screen on Robinson. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Drops in the three. Westbrook's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's now his second three-pointer of the half and his third of the night.
For three, Robinson nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 13. Murray finds Sabonis. Westbrook outside. And the Kings with another three.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. A nice job from the three-point line this half.
Robinson, a screen on Westbrook. Murray passes to Robinson. Oh, connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
DeRozan against Robinson. Sabonis with a screen on Hardaway. Levine. Again, the Kings score.
To say the least, it's been a rough quarter for him. He's missed 8 of 9 shots.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Robinson. And got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And so it's Denver making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Russell Westbrook, Zach LaVine out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Schroeder in at the point. Valanciunas finds Brown. Outside Johnson, 6 on the shot clock. Valanciunas passes to Watson. Count that one. Now Schroeder. Pass to Eubanks. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Schroeder passes to Westbrook. Puts up a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Brown. High post, Valanciunas. Eubanks is there. Outside, Brown. Offline with a 3. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Eubanks. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Brown. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3.
Brown is such a reliable three-point shooter, but he also does a little bit of everything else at a very high level. He's a well-rounded, old-school guard.
Monk for 3. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Johnson passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Westbrook outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brown finds Johnson. Inside. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Johnson.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. It's Monk on the wing, covered by Johnson. And the basket by Monk.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Pass to Watson. Denver moving it around. Now Brown for 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Up top, Levine. Defended by Watson. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Brown. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, that's just an intelligent play call by Schroeder. They're using the pick to get himself a good look.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Pass to Watson. Outside Johnson. It's Brown on the wing. Valanciunas with a screen on Schroeder. Brown passes to Valanciunas. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Valanciunas has got 6 here in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Monk for 3. Brown grabs the board. Denver's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Watson. Now Valanciunas. He's covered by Levine. From deep, Johnson. Pure from 3-point range.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
On the wing, Levine. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Brown scanning the floor to the middle. Pass to Watson. Let's go with a 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
Schroeder can't get it to go. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis where they'll face the Grizzlies. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Fires the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Center with this. But it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
Levine against Brown. The three from DeRozan. Rebounded by Denver. Robinson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Robinson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Keegan Murray. The first free throw is good. Najee, he's checked in for Brown. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Robinson passes to Najee. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Here's Robinson. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
And, you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
Robinson with a steal. Here's Johnson. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. DeRozan into the lane, and they pick up 2. 30 points for DeMar DeRozan.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Robinson. Pass to Najee. Here's Brown. Denver moving it around. Robinson for 3. Valanciunas tipped back in for 2. Valanciunas has got 14 points here in the second half.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Westbrook finds Sabonis. Now here's DeRozan. Over Robinson. And it's DeRozan missing. And here's Denver. They're on a 19-6 run. Big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside for Levine. No good on the triple.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nuggets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
If it ain't broke, why fix it? I mean, why change anything? Knowing how well they played in those 2 games, they probably couldn't wait for this one to wrap up the sweep of the season series.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Robinson. It's good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? diminished.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
And he's good on the second. 19 seconds left in the fourth. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Pickett passes to Robinson. On target from range.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
All right, now let's go courtside to Dominic Hamill.
Prolific play per usual from MP in leading his side to victory. Your effort stood out in more than one area. That means something to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. One of my first rivals, a kid in high school, bro, like, he was the first really great scorer I ever played against. He was 10 times the scorer I was then, not now. But he didn't do anything else. I used him as an inspiration. I never wanted someone to watch me thinking. That's it.
I don't think anyone is, MP.
Of course.
Over to you, B.A.
Okay, Dominic, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
やめろ。お疲れ様でした。